Okay. Sorry about that. A little bit late, but we're here. Let's get that on and get some background going. All right. Oh man, my throat is quite blocked. But yeah, I may or may not have woken up 10 minutes before we were scheduled to start. Yeah, that those messages that I sent before were me literally seconds out of bed. I was quite eepy. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so let's see if we can make some more progress on this warglaive. See if we can actually get some good progress going. Yo, hey Jesus, how you going, mate? Hello, Commissar. I had that. How are you today? You here? Hello, Noah. Oh, one sec. Just get our camera focused in. Yeah, because last time we were working on this guy, we got the foundation coat for our blues and our white set up. I think what we want to do now is set up the foundation coat for all of our reds. And then we'll go from there. Finish your first model, the Hyper Surreal. Gonna post pictures in the Discord when you feel like taking a picture of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is very satisfying finishing your first mini. Terminator Sergeant. Ooh, what color scheme? Okay, I reckon we'll start this off with Wordbearer's red and then pull it towards corn red. You let your sister choose a base color of Thunderhawk blue, purple shoulder, or Purple shoulder pads, helmet black and purple. Ooh, cool, nice. Second color needs to be pink, of course. Thought this was the trans night. No, this is just the this is just the corn night. And look, hey, the corn red has it's a bit pink compared to the this red here. It's got a pink hue to it. Approved. Okay, we're safe. This is a very nice red. Question? Fire away. What do you want to know, mate? Do I like edging? Have you seen the shirt, mate? I've got a shirt that just that reflects just how much I like edging. Stream will end before you start pre-ordering Eldar stuff, so I'll not see your reaction to how insane stuff flies off the shelves. Oh, are the Eldar pre-orders opening? Because around Christmas time, I managed to amass a total of $200 worth of Warhammer gift cards from family members who had no idea what to get me for Christmas. From various family members. In 4 hours opens up. Righto, okay. If I'm still going then we might have another shopping stream where I make use of those gift cards. Did I oversleep again? No comment. See, Rebellion, I would say that I slept just long enough I had a great sleep. I wouldn't call that oversleeping. That'd be a disservice to the quality of the sleep. Should start flinging red on this guy. Just red everywhere. What? Just like with the brush. Don't think I will be doing that. My OCD would not allow me to do that. I didn't oversleep. The world just kept spinning while I laid down with my eyes closed. Exactly. See, the term oversleeping implies that there was something negative about the amount of time that I spent sleeping. Check on your print, but the camera in your printer stopped working randomly and you don't want to go into the garage. Yeah, I've had it where like the camera on my printer will just like, it'll just start like every now and then it'll just turn into like random like splay of colors on the screen, like when the classic horror movie shit when the TV is dying, not when it's like static, just when it's like bars of different colors. It will just do that every now and then. Your computer isn't picking up that it's on? Oh, okay. Weird. Is it just out of Wi-Fi range? No, everything beside the camera is working. Okay, that is a bit odd. Been remodeling parts of the War Dog all day. I really need to do more stuff in Blender. I just struggle so much with the motivation to sit down and do things. What's good, people? Hey, Gavin. That is way too liquid. The files you had, the files you have someone not good at all, so you fuck it and went on designing. Right, yeah. If only I used Blender enough to get to the point where I'm like, fuck it, I can just do my own shit. Like, there is a very simple solution, and that is just use Blender more. But unfortunately, I am very, very bad at deciding to do things. I have... Is it executive dysfunction? Is that what they call it? Where it's like, you want to do shit, but you just can't? You paint your brain, but you're on a cold streak of models not quite looking right. Oh, oof. That is rough. Basically upload the files into Blender and redo it piece by piece. Yeah, yeah, that's quite cool. So what have you missed? Not a whole lot, Bob. We've only been going for 15 minutes or so. I need to learn Blender enough to make my own VTuber model. I do. I really am, like, I really am keen on the idea of, like, Chaos Spawn of Zinch VTuber. I think that would be sick. In high school, you took a class where they taught you how to do 3D, or how to 3D model using, or how to 3D model using maths, and that was dumb. Wanting to do something and not being able to, only an ADHD system, or you know you're a medical professional. Yeah, the thing is, I've been trying to get an appointment with a psychiatrist for ADHD, because basically I had already gone through the doctor, like the GP, and the GP was like, yeah, not a whole lot I can do for you. You go see this psychologist and then they'll talk to you. And then I saw the psychologist, and the psychologist was like, yeah, seems like you either have ADHD or you're autistic. I can't quite say. You'll need to see a psychiatrist though. And there are no fucking psychiatrists. There are no psychiatrists in Brisbane that deal with adult ADHD, or like, yes, there are very few. And so when I was trying to get an appointment, the earliest appointment I could get, I organized it in like November, and they're like, yeah, the earliest opening we have is June in 2025, and so I'm just waiting. Chaos Spawn, no, better make it a cool one, not the shit looking one. Warhammer's an insane amount of VTubers and PNG tubers. Yeah, I would want to make it a cool looking one, or one that looks good and not just like a PNG. It would come down to rigging it well as well. It's that Warhammer autism. It is. Warhammer is like my special interest. I have definitely felt like the special interest of Warhammer, where it's like, ever since I got into it, I'm like talking to people and I'm like, man, I just want to talk to them about Warhammer, but they don't know what the fuck this is. So you have us will talk a hole in your head about Warhammer. True. Yeah, because like my friends aren't like big into Warhammer. Like they have passing knowledge of it, but they're not really into it. So it's like I can't really talk to them about it. It's more just like I would talk at them, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay, cool. Do you want to play League?" And it's like, yeah, let's play League." Warhammer adjacent is the best recruiting pool, though. Yeah, but I feel like it's also hard to recruit them because you don't want to push too hard and scare them away. Also, since all of my friends are in their early to mid 20s, none of us have money. So a lot of them, like a lot of us are very, or a lot of them are very hesitant to get into an expensive hobby. Tabletop games are okay. The older Rogue Trader version, you can get PDFs. It's just a Warhammer version of D&D. Yeah, I mean, I think that if we're just going for like Warhammer adjacent, then I'm kind of chilling already in that regard because I've got a few friends that play Total War, but it's not 40k. Get into Underworld's relatively inexpensive and no need to feel like you need to paint the minis. That's the best part. Painting the minis is the best part of it. You, but your friends might not agree. Look, alright. Gavin, at that point, they're no friends of mine. They can't appreciate the wonders of painting miniatures. They're no friends of mine. You're on PC, so you won't talk a lot. So, sorry, that's all good, mate. Just want to get my warhammer online. Nice. Get them into something with low barrier to entry, then they might want to get more involved. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, I've got a couple of friends who I was playing through Space Marine with, Space Marine 2, and like they were pretty keen on it. And I think that's close enough. That's like 40k interest. But yeah, it's just like, it's more just like my mates aren't really all that interested in getting into the Warhammer tabletop and that sort of thing. I mean, that's fine. I've got the channel as my outlet for 40k. Want to hear about the tragedy of Eastvarn 3? Sure. What? Hey, tell me about the tragedy of Eastvarn 3. Also, I recognize the name Eastvarn. Did it appear in one of the... Did it appear in Dawn of War 1? Or no? Oh, wait, no. Eastvarn is the drop site massacre. Right. You're gonna start getting yourself ready to go out? You be around? Righto. I'll catch you later, Gavin. Hope you enjoy yourself. Time for the daily subliminal message. Ooh, by the lion. Doesn't seem all that subliminal. Seems pretty overt. Moment of silence for Eastvarn 5. Oh, is Eastvarn 5 the drop site massacre? I see. A lot of Eastvarns. Right. Just a popular name among the GW writers. Popular system. Ooh, by space elves. Don't worry, that was already on the list. So Istvan 3 is the build up to Istvan 5. It was the moment when the first real active heresy took place. Horus, Angron, Mortarion, and Fulgrim all sent all the men down that they knew were loyal. Right, yeah. They forced the Isvanian population, very culty, had war singers and shit, and after the battle Horus shelled the surface with life eater bombs. Shelder, you bought the repulsor executioner. What is this evolution of my name? Gone from Shells to Shelly to Sheldon to Shelder? It's not even a name anymore. It's a way of life, Shellington. I prefer Lord Shellsworth to Shellington. Lord Shellsworth of House Heresy. Why of House Heresy? These guys are this is a Freeblade band of perfectly loyal knights from assorted worlds. Then Horus sent parts of each chapter to merge the survivors of the Loyal Marines. Angron and Mortarion were down there and a huge siege took place where the traitor forces tried to finish them off. Right, okay. And this was all before the drop site massacre? Because it seems like this was the drop site massacre, no? Crop Site Massacre came after. Oh, okay. Crazy. The Imperium didn't win the siege? True. They got fucked up. Like, I don't think you could call that a victory. What's up, Francois? Gotta remake a video. The last one was too big to import. Yeah, that would be a decent sized video. Jeez. Because YouTube normally lets you upload some pretty heavy videos. Don't think YouTube is the problem, but the device you recorded it on. Ah, okay. Finish the exhaust on the War Dogs. You're working on the pack on the back now. Yeah, when you're done, if you could drop some screenshots of them in the models channel, I'd be very interested to see what it's come out as, or how well it's come out. Yeah. Are you going for your own sort of style of them, or are you trying to replicate the GW War Dogs as best you can? Fully replicating the STLs, but just not crappy, you know? Yeah, okay, cool. When's the Shilly ASMR stream? I think that I would lose 3/4 of my subscribers if I were to do that. I don't think that's a worthwhile investment of my time. Hey. Getting there for our base coat. Yeah, I think it's good for us to get the base layers down just so we can see how the colors break up and see if we want to change anything. But yeah, it's nice just seeing how the colors distribute with this layout we've gone for. And are you making a new list? Is there still Custodes that you're making, or are you planning a different faction? Obviously, you wish you had that kind of money. Right, yeah, fair enough. I wasn't sure if this was just you fucking around in Roblox or not. Elder, what's my favorite Imperium faction? This one right here. It's this one right here. Yeah, as far as Imperium factions go, it's going to be Imperial Knights, probably followed by Admech. That's Chaos. This is literally an Imperial armiger. Chaos tastes good, you know. You drink a little bit of that chaos juice, do a little heresy posting. Roo. Made a 1,000-point Black Legion list, so you'd get mad enough to collect Blood Angels. What, and painted them too? Nice. $538 subs. Yeah, we are on the steady climb. Yeah, I don't think it's anything... It's never anything too exponential. It's just... People just tend to trickle in, and I think that's chill. That's fine. It is what it is. I'm happy to just sit here and paint. The channel growth is a nice side effect. You committed a crime? I don't think you should be confessing to me. That's what the police are for, Technic. You're not going to elaborate? Just going to say, I committed a crime, and then just let it hang there? Using that much chrome. Oh, right. Did you use a bit too much chrome paint? Oh, wait, hang on. Is there something in the minis channel? Wow, that head is very shiny. That was quite a shiny Eldar head. Surely, Necron army. It is just complete. It's just dunked in chrome paint. Nothing else, just chrome Necrons. You just blind your opponents. You have Necrons right behind you, don't tempt you. Please don't do what people pay taxes for them to do. I don't know what it's like over in America, but at least here in Australia, I have a great deal of respect for police officers, and I would say that, dirtbag police would be the minority of police in most places. Because at the end of the day, police are doing a shit job that no one else wants to do. So I have a lot of respect for police officers. exhausters in the 3D channel. Alright, let's see what we've got. I can see why you wanted to redo them there. It looks very clean. Most police in the US aren't bad. Yeah, and I mean, especially in the US, I would expect that being a police officer in the US would be a much shittier job than being a police officer in Australia, because any time you stop someone, you have to be like just cautious about them pulling a gun on you. Like, anybody you stop could just have a firearm. Like, I feel like as a police officer that would be the scariest shit ever. Police are just humans who hide a form of function. You can have good cops and asshole cops. Yeah, exactly. And I would say that the majority of them are probably good people. And I like, yeah. I have a lot of respect for police officers. All police in America are oath-breaking criminals. I don't necessarily know if that's true. I would very much doubt that. I think, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with that. Even, like, I'm not a US citizen, but I don't agree with that. Like, Australia has had its fair share of police corruption, especially Queensland, where I live. We had a lot of issues with police corruption, but I still have very big respect for police officers. The police department protecting corrupt cops is the problem. You don't believe most are bad, though? Yeah, I would say that the, like, I would think that the issues with the, like, with police in most places are not on the individual level. It's on a systematic level, where individual bad actors don't get punished. Rather than just saying all of the individuals are bad actors, I think it's more likely that it's just there are some bad actors and the system protects them. Protecting a bad cop, then you're a fucking bad cop. Yeah, but I don't think that all cops protect bad cops. I think that's doing most cops a disservice by painting them with a broad brush. Be like saying that all Democrats are terrible people because there are bad Democrats, or all Republicans are terrible people because there are bad Republicans. But anyway, I don't think we want to. I don't know if we want to get into this here. It's clear that there's some very, very strong opinions of these things, and people aren't willing to shift. But in general, yeah, I think that I think it's important to respect your law enforcement officers. They do a shit job. They catch a lot of shit, and they do their job anyway. Hey, not the place. Thank you, Commissar. Not in our 40,000 warhammers. Yeah, we are here to paint miniatures, and I don't know what else we're here for. Commissar, fix this. Mention freaky sex, please. Yeah, man, it is a weird day when Commissar is the one to restore order to the chat. I'm planning on glazing the recesses to a dark purple. I don't know about to a dark purple, but we'll see. I'm just applying the foundation coats everywhere, just so that I can see how the mini will look with the like the allocation of colors that I'm going with. Ever seen anyone paint the arms anything other than metal? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at least this part here looks like it could be casing. Well, actually, it's probably that bit there, isn't it? Oh well, it is what it is. We've done it now. I am now realizing that that probably is metal. I mean, we can always put it back to metal if we don't like the way the colors break up, or if it looks a bit odd being red/blue where they are. Okay, how does this look? Zoom this back out a little bit just to see how we like the distribution. Just eyeballing it, I think we could definitely introduce a little bit more in the way of our other colors, of our 30k colors. What do we think? More blue and white? And if so, where would you put it? Would we go more blue and white down here low on this leg here? Or we go out on the penis guard, perhaps? The hatch? Oh, yeah. The hatch I'm probably going to do in either blue or white. I'm not sure which, though. Or we might split it blue and white. Codpiece could be split too. Yeah, maybe hatch and codpiece, and then we'll see how that looks. Yeah, let's try that. Then go from there. Oh, I also we do have the shoulders as well. So for reference, on top of all that, we've then got the shoulders, which sit like that. There's a little bit more in the way of the blue and white. I don't know if I think I might have it like that. But yeah, let's do our other blue and white sections, and then we'll go from there. What was our base blue? I think our base blue confused. You thought one was with 30k colors, one with 40k colors. Now it's a hodgepodge of both. That's what the original one was. The original one was also a mix of 30k and 40k. The one we did in the Zinch colors had a mix of 30k and 40k colors. That's what we were doing from the start. If I hate myself, I could split it in half and do like cut the top in half and do half red, half blue and white. That could be painful. No, I think that'll get too busy. Yeah, I think that might get a bit busy. Am I doing both warglaives in this scheme, by the way? Probably. I think maybe the warglaives, I'll have them lean more towards the red colors of Khorne. And then for the Helvrins, I'll have them lean more towards the blue and white of the 30k World Eaters. Chainsword needs hazard stripes. Maybe, yeah. You like the chainsaw on the right side for the next one? I mean, I can still do that. I can still just go and swap his arm, but yeah. I mean, this is something. This is easy to play around with. But anyway, hatch. Uh-oh. Does not want to come off. And I don't want to snap the little pins that are on his arm there, because I did that already and had to glue it back together. And Neo Eco airbrush arrived today, and you're a bit torn on what to start with in terms of trying it out. There we are, okay. Priming models to start. Yeah, that's what I did with my... That's how I started with my airbrush. It was just priming. It helps you get a feel for how it works. Okay, so as far as the hatch goes, do you want to go blue and white on the hatch? Or do we want to just pick one of these colors for it? Apparently Turkey has two hotels, one devoted to Meridian, one to Azura. Both with statues of the respected Daedra. I see. Freehand the hatch. Oh yeah, of course. But I'm thinking, like, how are we going to break it apart? Well, actually, let's look at some Khorne / World Eaters iconography. That's what we want. Okay. Let's see. Warhammer World Eaters symbol. There's the Bloody Maw. That's the classic one. Surely they have more than that, though. If I go onto the World Eaters stuff, surely there's more than just the Bloody Maw. Okay. Contents, where are we looking for? We are looking for... I'm going to use the airbrush and be a lot quicker. Okay, look. Look. I'm not going to do a lot of freehanding on these, but I'm going to do some still. There's the icon and the Maw and a bloody handprint. Second a skull with butcher's nails. What do the nails look like? Is there something I could see? Or is it just, would I just do a skull with nails through it? Okay, hang on. 40k butchers nails. Dreadlocks? Oh, okay. They're the cables that go around the head, right? Doesn't Perturabo have those though? Or is that something else? The Latara handprint is pretty famous too. Oh, when you say the handprint, you mean the Latara thing. Okay, I do know that. 40k. Let's go corn iconography. Well, because I know what the corn symbol is. So that one's a classic. Peter Turbo has nicer things. I see. Where are we? If I go 40k, Ara, print. Oh, but that would require me to do a hand. A bloody handprint, in your opinion, is harder to freehand than a skull? Yeah. Just cover a hamster paw in red paint, it'll be close enough. True. Let's see, just if I get some water on my brush, we'll just see how hard it will be for me to make a hand shape. Be like arm, 1, 3, 4, other part of the palm. Oh yeah, that is a weird shape. That is definitely not the shape of a hand. If you want bloody handprints, which isn't a bad idea, you should do lots of them all over all over it in a scale, or in scale. Oh, that would actually be really cool, no? Having like bloody handprints just like all over the white parts. Oh, heck, okay, holy shit, okay. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Handprint symbol. This is gonna be so bad. Okay. This is gonna be white, and then we'll here is my one here. Well, okay. Okay. Hear me out. I print it out. Or I could draw handprints. Have you seen the new Emperor's Children? I have. They are quite cool. Will not lie. Sad about the Noise Marines? I can't remember what the new Noise Marines look like, but I thought they were pretty good. Do I have Blood for the Blood God technical paint? I do. That's one of the things that I inherited from a friend. So that would actually be good for the, I could do that for the transparency of the handprints. But I do also like the idea of them just being, like, stamped on. OG Noise Marines look taffy, new ones look bleh. Well, I don't think the Noise Marines are necessarily, or like the devotees of Slaanesh are necessarily happy in the first place, because the whole point is that they're constantly unsatisfied and trying to reach like that climax, but they just can't get there. It would make sense that they would not be happy. Eldar pre-orders are tomorrow. I thought someone said they were in a couple of hours. How about this? If they don't announce an Eldar Battle Force, I get the Emperor's Children one. I don't think so. You know what? You make a compelling argument, Noah, but I'm gonna have to say no. You get a good read on Noise Marines and the Fabius Bile trilogy? I unfortunately do not read. I'm illiterate. Or shucks, as Shelley would say. I don't think I've ever said or shucks in my life prior to this. I think it's the first time I've ever said the term "aw shucks." Read the entire Horus Heresy. I've seen the graph. I've seen the chart. The chronology chart. I know what we're in for. only read the Devastation of Bala didn't finish it because you totally get it, you totally got it 100% legally. Ah, I see. Eldar need to bring back, Tyrion, like the Primarchs, and then they wouldn't be losing. Maybe? One of the issues with the Eldar, though, is no matter how powerful their Psykers are, they can't, or their Psykers, their Farseers are, they're still ultimately capped by the fact that they can't use their warp powers to a certain degree, or Slaanesh will just eat them. So, like, even if Tyrion is, like, capable of just fucking one-shotting God, if he unleashes that power, then Slaanesh is gonna go, oh, there you are, and just gonna eat him whole. Can't have all our Phoenix Lords because that's the end times. True. If the Eldar ever start, if the Eldar ever stop losing horribly, then we're gonna get 40k end times. Need Vulcan to work on the Golden Throne. Need Vulcan to make it not a doomsday device anymore so that the Emperor can stand up. But actually, if the Emperor ever stands up, then he'll stop being, like, the, like, strongest singular warp entity in existence. In lore, when all the Phoenix Lords come together, that spells the final fight with Slaanesh and the universe ends. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize there was a prophecy like that as well. I thought it was just, I thought the only prophecy like that was the Crone Sword shit, which would lead to the birth of Yened, which would lead to the death of Slaanesh, but also the death of all the Eldari. Or it's like Yened is only ever born if all the Eldari die, and then Yened kills Slaanesh. But then the workaround is the Crone Swords. Man, trying to get a smooth finish in white is always a pain. Although, we are getting there, I think. It's just slow goings. Okay, I'll have to let that dry so we can come back through and do our next coat. Smoke weed, not meats. True. We know. Don't worry, we know. Eldar pre-orders go up in 3 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's new Eldar dropping. They're doing a range refresh for a lot of the aspect shrines. Like warp spiders. I'm not sure if they're doing howling banshees, but I think they're doing striking scorpions and the sweeping hawks. No banshee. Banshees look good, right? Okay. Smoking meat is lame, which is why you probably won't find much help with your quest. Yeah, nah, smoking meat is that is a sign of, like, if someone smokes meat, they are satisfied in life. Like, that person is enjoying, they are loving life. They're popping off. Warp spiders, sweeping hawks, fire dragons. Ah, okay. Doing a brisket tomorrow. Nice. Your dad smokes meat all the time. Really tasty. Yeah, it goes hard. Planning to smoke some brisket before your 2k point came, but that got cancelled. Rip. Smoked meat is great, but a bunch of dad bros standing around talking about how they smoked meat, pretty lame. No, a bunch of dad bros standing around talking about how they smoked meat is... it's the dad equivalent of a bunch of Warhammer nerds sitting around talking about how they painted a thing. Except it's about a consumable item that tastes fucking delicious. There are lessons to learn when a bunch of dads talking about smoked meat. You listen up. True. Listen and learn. Built a fire and really 8 hours, so fascinating. Look, Francois, the fact that that is all you take from hearing from listening to the conversations of smoked meats means that it proves that you're not listening. It's not just you built a fire in 8 hours, it's you put it in the smoker, you make sure it's not just about putting it in there for 8 hours. You need to make sure it's in the smoker, you've got the temperature right, you've got it wrapped properly. You need to take it out every couple of hours to marinate it. Lots and lots of sauce to make sure it soaks up those juices. And you got to check on that shit, mate. It's a delicate art. There's a little bit too long, or not enough sauce, and that shit goes dry. You really want to hear a bunch of Aussie dads talk about smoking meats? My dad and my brother, when they get together, they they talk about smoking meats, because my dad got a smoker first, and then when my brother moved out and like went to like he lives in a different state now, and it's just like we went down there for his wedding, and he had smoked some meats for us before the wedding. Maybe it wasn't before the wedding, but we'd gone down a few times over the past year for his like wedding preparation and stuff, and he he fucking loves smoking meats now. He just like talks to my dad about like how he gets out like the perfect way to smoke some pork. Quite entertaining. Gotta tune that shit out, like tell me you're basic without telling me you're basic. Mate, cooking is awesome. I think, like, knowing how to make delicious food is, like, one of the deepest truths of the universe. Like, holy. Because anybody can appreciate food. Frank has one of the most cooked, or has the most cooked takes ever. I would say in this case, it's probably one of the least cooked takes ever, because it's not, it's actively avoiding cooking. This is an anti-chef take. As a chef, anti-chef takes hurt you. It's an assault on your very identity. You like cooking, you just couldn't care less to hear from the chef how all the work they put into it. But that's how you learn how to replicate their art. Like if you have a delicious brisket, and then the chef is like, "This is how I did it," you'll be like, "Fuck yeah, I can do that too." Like, you're just telling me? for free? Thinking camo for your executioner, maybe black and red. As in black and red camo? Or just the camo pattern, but in black and red? Commissar is trash at Siege. Third person way of outing yourself. Get zesty with the boys too. What does that even mean? Siege used to be peak. So many of the new operators are just like, what the fuck is even happening? Like, I get so confused by Modern Siege. Like, I was playing early Siege, and so when it was like Frost and Buck came out, that was like, man, there were simpler times. Now it's like there are fucking holograms and people climbing like through, like there's like holograms and grapple hooks and a man that runs through walls and fucking like RCXDs and shit, and it's like, man, take me back to when when Sledge was hitting things with the hammer. That was your soft breach. New ops are just fusions of old, and all old ops are nerfed. Yeah, like, didn't they fucking ruin Thatcher's grenades as well? Oh, also the breach meta in Modern Siege is fucking cringe. Where it's just like the defenders have the cold guy, the guy with the frosty shit, which just freezes hard breach, and then you electrify the wall. Like, man. Oryx and Diana are super old. Stop, you're killing me. They're new to me. Yeah, I'm really struggling to get this hatch looking smooth. Like, I managed to get it mostly smooth for some other, for the other white sections, but the hatch is just the death of me. I just want to get this smooth enough that I can start coming back through with our grays to do the different blends. Mosquito just landed on my wet palette. Fuck off, guy. Missed. Ugh. Haven't touched Siege in 3 years, feels a lot longer. Yeah, I think I played Siege, I think, in the past 2 years or so. I'm pretty sure. It was like, out of the new ops, the one that I enjoyed playing the most was Azami. She was just fun. Seemed very, very strong, though. But yeah, also I remember when I came back to playing Siege, I was really sad because I found out that they'd made it so that Legion's mines were no longer invisible. So it was like, yeah, I was sad because I liked to just make towers out of them. But then now people could see the towers really easily and just shoot them. No more stacking Legion mines at doors. Yeah, it is sad. The good old days. Pro League fucked everything. Screw those money bastards. Oh yeah, wasn't there a not about Pro League, but what ended up happening with the wheelchair operator? Because I remember they were talking. I remember there was like people were memeing on how there was a new operator who was in a wheelchair and she controlled 2 robots or something. Was that real? Is that a thing? And can you shoot the person in the wheelchair? Because I feel like they can't make a wheelchair operator for Rainbow Six and then make it so that you can't shoot her. They control 2 robots. Are they on the map? Are they like in a control room and you need to like find them and kill them? She isn't actually on site? What? That's so cringe. Come on. Can't shoot the wheelchair. That's so cringe. Switch between controlling one or another robot. Boring? Okay. this is probably smooth enough, and we can come back through with our grays to glaze this into, like, glaze our light and shadows into it. Okay, so Grey Seer is going to be a our dark point. Another thing, you used to have night versions of the house, of the maps. Yeah, I remember the suburban house map at night time was very cool. Okay, let's see. Let's get gray just around the bottom edges here. Remember when they first added the Rick and Morty rat smoke skin? Oh, that is the most infuriating thing for me, is the skins. It's like, I'm playing, and I have no idea what operator I'm looking at. Like, fucking Master Chief walks around the corner, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? I do not know what is about to kill me. Remember Ash sight running? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's classic. Good old days. Everyone used to have an ACOG. Okay, I'm kind of glad that they got rid of a lot of the ACOGs on Defender, because getting spawn peaked is some of the least fun shit in the game. back, welcome back. Yeah, I reckon the glazes of Grey Seer definitely help smooth out the white coat. Probably not very visible at all to you guys on the camera because the light is flaring it out. But yeah, the grey glazes I think are definitely helping a lot. Okay, we'll let that dry for a bit. Still drying, so we'll do this part instead. Yeah, I reckon doing a slight stippling motion is really handy for this rather than trying to sort of brush it. And then I can sort of brush it in once I've sort of established the overall shape of the shadows. I'll need to do a couple of touch-ups around the edges here as well, but we'll get there. I don't know if there's a way to make what I'm doing more visible to you guys. Oh, there we go. If I pull the light back a little bit, it's less flared out. I put my thumb over the white. Yeah, we'll let that dry for a bit and then get back to it. I think that's okay-ish for the most part. But yeah, just working our way through all of the white sections and building out some shadows in them. Especially dark parts here, I can probably afford to just go full on gray on them. It looks great. Shaloppington, thank you. I don't know how much you can actually see, seeing as the camera is just flaring it out white. But I'll take the compliment nonetheless. play an so you don't need Phoenix Lords. You're still going to try and get Ihicus. Is that her name? Ihicus? Because she's cool. Who is she the Phoenix Lord for? Trying to make it illegal to beat it in Mississippi? What do you mean? As in, they're trying to make masturbation illegal? She's the warp spider one? Oh, okay, cool. Lycus. Oh, okay. Or Lycus. I don't know. Are they going to enforce that? They're going to put a microchip in your balls. Elon is working hard to help with that. PH has been banned in like half the states. What do you mean PH? You're gonna chop it off if they catch you. Oh, the hub PA. Oh, right, I see. Pornhub. Sorry, I've never seen it referred to as something abbreviated like that, okay? Look, I'm a corn guy, not a porn guy. You'd rather hear about smoked meats than Mac fences. Um. I mean, it's clearly a joke, but what is happening to Warhammering? Thank you. Thank you, Commissar. Alright. So, what is your favorite moment from when Horus Heresy was doing bad things? Everyone's favorite moments from the heresy guy, Horus, from when Horus heresied. Keep it back on track, guys. Thank you. But we agreed to warhammering. You and Sanji have become great pals over warhammering. You guys have. You guys are like long lost brothers. I said this yesterday, but yeah. Like, same person. It's the strongest demon Primarch. I would imagine probably Angron, just because of how strong Khorne is. So Angron respawns pretty much instantly every time. But with upcoming lore developments, I would expect that Fulgrim might be. The Dark Angels busted out the Exindio class battle automata. Yo, we need more Men of Iron content. The Men of Iron are so fucking cool. It's like the, I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't remember what it's from. It might just be from a story called Man of Iron. But I watched the, like, there's a Warhammer video where he, like, narrates a story. I think this story was actually just called Man of Iron. It was really cool. Of just, like, a Man of Iron pretending to be a regular, robot. Of course, Korax based purely on the bias of Demon Raven is dope. Yeah, the Korax is he's a little bit scary. A bit scary. The fucking demon boy. Or demon question mark. Just become a demon Primarch without becoming a demon Primarch. The Men of Stone are interesting. Pre-flight or pre-warp flight cyborgs. At least one still running around pretending to be a priest of Mars. Oh, really? That's awesome. Imagine 40k, but the Emperor's a good dad and the heresy never happened. 40k, but the Emperor talks to his kids. In the Great Crusade? Not really though, because the Emperor was still not a good dad in the Great Crusade. his issues just, like, all his problems just hadn't caught up with him yet. Okay, but he stopped all the bad stuff by just talking to Lorgar and understanding Magnus. Yeah, and by smiting Erebus from the universe. His life's not all about you. Sometimes Dad has to go to work and you're expected to stay out of trouble. But the issue was in the work that the Emperor was going to. He was going and like setting up a job opportunity for Magnus, and Magnus had no idea what was happening. He's going like, oh yeah, he's like going and like talking to execs like at a big company about like Magnus's future, without ever letting Magnus know that that's even happening. Like, doesn't give Magnus time to, like, study up on the company that he's going to be working at, anything like that, just working on it, and then Magnus, Magnus goes and, like, yeah. Like, as a key part of the whole Webway project, I think Magnus is the one Primarch who should have known. Why didn't the Emperor fight during the siege? Because he was too busy sitting on the Golden Throne / helping the Custodians hold the Webway. He got told specifically not to fuck the family dog and then immediately turned around and fucked the dog. Okay. He did this after he watched his dad fuck the family dog. You're leaving out the part where his dad was also fucking the family dog. Sarah isn't wheelchair accessible. True. Is it wrong if your nipples get horns? No, it's not. That just means there's more nipple. Like, I think Magnus he's living it up now. Fulgrim should have had the nipple horns, not Magnus. No, but instead Fulgrim has the Usi. He's got like that hole in his tail / body. Like Fulgrim's got his own level of freak going on. Fulgrim will so very much have a helmet. You don't like his you don't like his crackhead face now? That this is Fulgrim after 20 years of methamphetamines. Fulgrim has the snow sea. Fulgrim would be a lizard, not a snake if he had horns, but snakes are lizards. Like, they even have vestigial legs. Only 20 years? 20 years in the warp. This was 20 years of non-stop methamphetamine use in the warp. Nah, Fulgrim's on that nah, Fulgrim's on Crocodile. He's on everything. True. If it addles the mind, then he is consuming it by the liter. Fulgrim's on roof. He doesn't know where he is. He is so lost. Liter, he's a pretty big dude. He's gonna say by the butt ton. Yes, the very accurate measure, the butt ton. Oh man, hopefully we should be good once we do one more coat of grey on this and that, and then we can start thinking about doing the handprints. But done as an official measurement of your king. It's a giant cask of beer, giant cask usually for beer, somewhere in the 60-gallon range. Is that right? Very tempted to start an Outlaw's Army, but Alpha Legion is cooler. Alpha Legion is so cool. Respect for that. Doing like the phase effect that people do when they're like, as they're like coming out of disguise. Like that sort of shit is so cool to me. I really want to do one of my, I wanted to do one of my knights as like Alpha Legion inspired with like the phase effect on them. I don't know which one I'd do though, because the well, I guess we'll have the Lancer is the Slanesh inspired one, like Emperor's Children themed. So I guess the Acheron could potentially be Alpha Legion inspired. My biggest knight is that. Yeah, the Acheron is one of the tall ones. Megon's Wrath effect. Yeah, that. Waiting for GW to release the Alpharis 40k model that they were teasing. They've already released the Alpharis 40k model. Any Space Marine painted like Alpha Legion is Alpharius. He already exists. You just need to find him. Ready for the next Loyalist Primarch to return to be Alpharius? That would be so fucking funny if everyone's like praying and waiting for like Korax or the Khan or someone like that to come back, and then it's Alpharius. I don't understand. That's the Coward's Alpha Legion. It's the Lubu effect. What do you mean by that? I'm lost. Alpharius is already posing as Girly Man. True. Gilliman has been Alpharius all along. Right, Tears of Joy when they give us Demon Korax. Yeah, Korax has been cooking. Lubu came to notoriety by standing on a gate, or standing above a gate by himself, and the enemy army ran because he's scary. Oh, right. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking about Lubu or not, like the Chinese guy. You don't envy painting white. Yeah, it's a process. Think about the mind games at work. When Alpharius is not hiding, you're fucked. Yeah, but the thing is, like, even if you see someone and they are very clearly Alpharius, odds are that's not Alpharius. Like, if you're looking at someone and it's obviously Alpharius, then that guy is definitely just an Alpha Legionnaire who has been convinced that he is Alpharius. Like, that guy believes that he's Alpharius, but he's not. Meanwhile, somewhere else, there's an Alpha Legionnaire who genuinely thinks that he's just a regular Alpha Legionnaire, but he's Alpharius who's just brainwashed himself into thinking that he's a regular guy. How do you think the Orcs will feel when they get to Terra and the Emperor is just beef jerky? What if the reason the Emperor is so strong is because the Orcs believe that he's the strongest human there is and they all collectively want to fight him, so they're just psychically buffing him? They do? Yeah, but what if that's the reason the Emperor is so strong, is because the Orcs are just buffing him? Excited for Civ 7? Maybe. It looks interesting, but I'm very hesitant about new games now, so I'm not going to pre-order it, but I will probably get it. I hope it'll be good. The mummification of orcs and its consequences have been a disaster on the human race. Yeah, crazy to think about how fucked up the war in heaven was. Like how fucked the Necrons and the Catan were to force the old ones to make the fucking orcs. Like, man, they were in trouble if they had to make the orcs of all things. Oh shit, I didn't do any grey on this back panel. I mean, I guess that shows how much difference we're getting between the base fight we had and the grey. You gonna play For Honor? I used to play For Honor. I don't like it that much anymore. About to rage at this new hero. I've not been paying attention to new For Honor stuff. I don't know, I feel like since Medjay at least, the new heroes have just infuriated me. Actually, no, not even since Medjay, since Black Prior. I think Black Prior was the first example of I hate this concept. Like, that thing can just react, full parry, anything. Manga mummy. I mean, she's just like better warden. As a humble Medjay player, his kid is lame. His kid is lame. It's annoying as hell. It is so frustrating to play against. Also, I was infuriated by what they did to my boy, the Shinobi. Because Shinobi went from being a really fun character with, like, unique gameplay that was just dog shit to, oh, you have one combo and it's hit, sickle rain. Hit, sickle rain. And it's just like, oh, okay. Like, the mix-up is just you punch, and either unstoppable, unblockable, or undodgeable sickle rain. Either into, like, and if that lands, then you do your combo, and then you backflip kick them and try to do it again, and then try to cancel it, and it's just, you just loop that same combo, and it was just so cringe. Like, I do not like what they did to Shinobi. Apparently it's just kick spams. Yeah, like, that's all you can do as Shinobi is just sickle rain and kick spam, because they got rid of the ranged attack. Like, now the ranged attack is just a confirmed hit after a combo, well, after a kick. Kick cutscene into movie. Yeah, it's just not fun. They brought it back, a ranged attack. Is it? So, no, because I know that Shinobi post-rework had one ranged attack, and that was the one where it's just like... Oh, so, okay, not the launch hook, but like a shuriken. Okay, so when I'm talking about ranged attack, I'm talking specifically about the kit. I'm not talking about, like, active abilities. I'm not talking about stuff like in Dominion. I'm more thinking, like, in duels and stuff. Because I do not like Dominion. Dominion hurts me. I'm thinking specifically just about, like, the characters' combos. Where are we? Let's do some metallics. Okay. Going to use my favorite metallic, Hushut Copper, because it goes so hard. Look at that. Such a nice gold. Trying to get some of it onto the wet palette because this pot is running quite low. I do have a spare pot though. You're gonna start painting after this game? Yeah, nice. What are you working on right now? Gotta get your army ready? Yeah, this is your Thousand Suns still, or? And which units are you doing? working on your exalteds. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. You mentioned yesterday that you were doing your stuff to wash your 30-degree bricks and paint their guns. Right. But yeah, you mentioned yesterday that you were trying a scheme for some of your exalteds. Zoom this in a little bit. There we are. Move on to weapon 2 or do armor. I mean, the armor is the fun option. Go with the arms. Ah, shit. Made a little bit of a mistake there. We'll need to come back through and clean that up. I mean, that's to be expected. I wasn't going to get a perfect coat with the metallics here. Will need to be some touch-ups. How expensive would a 1,000-point Alpha Legion army be? Surely it would be quite expensive because Space Marines. Yeah, I think the trim definitely makes it look a lot better. Because it kind of, it always looks a bit unfinished without the trim done. I think once I get the trim down, it'll be easier for me to visualize what I want to do for the heraldry and that sort of thing. Also, I'm not sure what I want to do with the toes. I haven't figured that part out yet. Put them on Foot Finder. Is Foot Finder? I've never heard of this. Is that a thing? Is this like Wiki Feet? Or is it okay? Or is okay? Get some money back. Is it like an OnlyFans specifically for feet? And why do you know of this? Your friend has a foot finder, she concerns you greatly. You're a patron of the arts. I see. An enjoyer of culture. Even if it wasn't a joke, you don't know the info, you didn't ask, that would be super weird. That would be quite weird. It's just like, she mentions she has a foot finder and she's making money. Like, oh, cool, nice, I guess. What's your foot finder? I'm just curious, you know? I don't mean anything by it. I just want to have a look. Quite a weird thing to ask your friend. Take photos of your grippers and people pay for photos. Where does this even come from, by the way? When did people start referring to feet as grippers? Because I feel like my first exposure to the term grippers was when Briar was released in League of Legends. Before that, I had never heard the term grippers. Crazy girls with the grippy socks out of the mental hospital. Is that the origin of it? Is that actually where it comes from? People usually use it to refer to bare feet. You said she was selling pigs and you told her to monetize it better, so you did support that facet, because if she's going to sell it properly. You're her manager. Honestly, have no idea. Because the thing's like, I don't know about you, but when I hear someone refer to feet as grippers, in my mind, there's like a focus on the toes, because the only part of the foot that can grip would be the toes. That in a phase where people grip thing in between their toes, yeah. Wait, what do you mean by a phase where people do that? Was this like a fad? Again, how do you know this? Like, is this like a whole thing of people uploading photos of them like holding various things between their toes? You do that just because you don't want to bend down? Oh no, like picking things up with your feet because you don't want to bend down is perfectly normal. But like, I feel like, I think he might be suggesting that there was a phase of people uploading photos of them just holding items. Honestly surprised you haven't gone to a mental hospital yet. Do you need? Do you think that you would need to? foot jobs are a thing. I know that much, but like you said, the way you worded it was you said there was a phase where people, that and a phase where people grip things in between their toes, implies that there's like, just like, we're getting here from the foot finder topic. I'm thinking that there's like a trend on foot finder of people just like holding like pencils and shit with their feet. The fuck starts a conversation like that? You're just starting to watch. Hey, F15, welcome. Welcome to the foot discussion. You're not a fan of the foot discussion, Francois? Fetish rabbit hole. This is what these streams are about. This is where it is. Hang on. This wasn't even Commissar's doing, was it? I go back. Commissar wasn't even the one to bring up feet. Man. You'll absolutely judge someone if they have a foot fetish. How would you find out that they have a foot fetish, though? Like, I think I would judge anybody if I found out they had a fetish, because it's like, why are you telling me this? Which is not Commissar's doing. This is fucked up. We have fallen. Society is collapsing. Try a foot job if offered one. I'm not gonna say no, like for free. My bad, gang. With Führer Elon. Wait, what's this about Führer Elon? What has he done now? The signs, of course. Yeah, I mean, you've got to try it at least once. Like, if it's on the table, you can't, like, you gotta at least know what it's like, no? Like, I don't think I'd go out of my way looking for it, but if it's being offered, it'd be rude not to. I've not seen the videos. I've seen the I've seen him giving the salute. I've definitely seen that twice. He did it twice, which is pretty crazy. I know he threw one towards the crowd and one towards the flag. It was pretty awesome, pretty incredible. Love that. But yeah, I just don't know how he got there, how he got to this. Twice in a row seems he was testing the waters with what he could get away with. Yeah, and then when he was criticized about it on Twitter, he was covering it up by, wasn't it technically a Roman salute? You're not defending it, but I mean, the Nazis stole it from the Romans. Yeah, the Nazi salute was also technically a Roman salute. But yeah, I think the crazy shit was just the crowd was applauding him while he did it. Like, the people loved that. Too much Ritalin, probably. I mean, that doesn't excuse it. Like, he should not be up there doing that. And the people should not be loving him for it. who cares? Watching people freak out online is funny though. Yeah, I mean, I'm beyond caring. It's like, it's just so doomed. Like, seeing that shit happening is like, man, like, there's no stopping it at that point. But the reason that it's important to care is because if you stop getting angry at those sorts of things, then they can just do anything. So have at the 40,000 warhammers, guys. Like how the 158 politicians voted against deporting sex offenders. Which Horus Heresy book was that in? That was in 20k, I think. Oh, okay, okay. You just laugh at it all now. I mean, it's at the point where it's just so comedically insane. Yeah, like, I stopped caring a while ago. Like, it is what it is. Love this technique I've got going on. What's it called? It's called painting, mate. Called painting. Talk about something uplifting, like how Vulcan murders Eldar children. True. They looked a bit cold, okay? He was helping them out. He only kills Eldars without arms, but he's removed their arms first. I think he removes their arms after the fact. I think their arms fall off when they're burnt to death. Everyone see that a Death Watch army won the Vegas comp? Yeah, someone said yesterday. Is that is that a surprising outcome? I don't know the state of the meta. Is Death Watch not very good? Which was made a month ago. And is it underpowered, or is it just people didn't know how it works? They barely exist, right? Deathwatch is the worst. He's a great player and you found a winning combination. I see, cool. With competitions, are you required to keep the same list the whole way through? Or are you, like, between games, are you allowed to change up what units you have in your list as long as you stay with the same army? Must keep a list. Okay, so you can't play Deathwatch the whole way through but change your lineup between games. Yeah, Tony's, you normally play a single list the whole way through? Righto. Oh, I just completely missed a patch of the red there. I guess we'll need to do another coat of our red before we do anything else with this. Or before we do any heraldry on this. Can't believe I just missed that. Return. Welcome back, Noah. I'll just do a little bit of the metallic going in from the edges here. Just in case any of it's visible. Looks like I'm always done the armature. No! You think I'm almost done with this? We've been working on it for barely, like, not even a week. That's not how we do things around here. Oh, man. Can I see? Yeah, I'll show you what we've got so far. Because we've got the legs, which are coming along, but we'll need to do some blends, like some glazes with like on the reds there to make them look a little bit better. Then we'll need to do the same here. We've got all the rivets to pick out. We've got the recess highlights to do between the panels. I'll want to do some distinction on the exoskeleton. The pipes need to be done. Again, lots of rivets. Then we've got the torso here, which has a lot of work to be done. We'll do some heraldry on the top there. Then we've got the arms, which have a lot of work to be done. Yeah. And then we've got the gun on the top. So there's still a fair way to go on this guy. Looking good with the trim. Yeah, the trim always makes it look so much better. And I will also, when I'm going back through and doing all the rivets, I'll need to do another pass on the trim because I haven't done the inside edges of the trim. So, yeah, when I come back through with my tiny brush, there's some extra little details that I'll need to do there. Am I batch painting them? Fuck no. Batch painting hurts my soul. I did it once and I'm never doing it again. I think there's a man alive crazy enough to batch paint armigers. Yeah, that would actually just be the end of days. So this becoming a shopping stream, like I said it might earlier. It depends. It depends on if our camera lasts long enough for the Eldar models to release. You would? Noah, I understand that you might batch paint armigers, but it's not, it would not be a fun experience. Like, the amount of steps that goes into doing each individual model nicely would not be satisfying to batch paint in the slightest. Imagine if someone batch painted a warhound. How can you batch paint a single warhound? What would that entail? Batch painted a Chaos Knight's army, but you have to have a similar paint scheme on each or you'd go nuts. Yeah, that would be insane. Like trying to do multiple different color schemes in a batch paint. You'd be like, okay, I've done the pauldrons for this one. Now you go to the pauldrons for the other one. Now let me get my 3 different paints for this one. The only way to save time while batch painting is with an airbrush. Yeah, I feel like batch painting wouldn't actually increase painting speed all that much. It would just make you feel like you're painting faster because you get to the end and they're all done at the same time. Like, surely batch painting is purely placebo. I still gotta pace those poor Dark Angels. They can wait. You will admit it does save time, but you have to limit yourself to at least 3 models at a time. Right, okay. You don't need to keep opening and closing paints nearly as much. Yeah. I don't think you're really doing it all that much, though. I would imagine the main thing would just be you're eliminating waiting for paint to dry because you're working on other models while the paint is drying on the previous model. So how long have they been waiting? No comment, but they've waited this long, they can wait a little longer, you know? Thoughts on what to have for lunch? Burrito. Guzmani Gomez. That shit fucks. By my mindset, that means that I can wait until I don't do minis no more. Well, if that ends up being the case, then that's just unfortunate for them. Oh, that's like 25 minutes away. It's so good, though. You'll take them if I don't want them. Hey, it's not that I don't want them, Noah. It's just that I don't have time for them right now. Now you stay the fuck away from my minis. It's not how it sounds. Look, mate. I have only got 2 hands with which to paint. I've got so many minis, the pile of shame is not shrinking. Well, actually, this front part of the hood, I might do in blue and white. Just because it's a split panel. Yeah, we'll do that as a painted panel rather than metallic. Man, your pile of shame. You'd have done half a year. Yeah, well, too bad for you, I guess. Because it's my pile of shame, and I will leave it that way. Look, no, maybe they're just happier unpainted, unassembled, untainted. As innocent as the day they were manufactured, as the day they were molded. Pure and untarnished. And you, a newcomer, just watched the Black Necron vid and ended up finding me doing the live stream. Sick work on that. Oh wow. Well, welcome, Akatsuki. I completely forgot about the Necron vid. That's an old one. I'm surprised you managed to find that. Yeah, I mean, since that Black Necron, that was a traumatic experience. That Immortal. I have very much improved on the formula for how I do my Necrons. If you want, I can go and grab the improved version of that Necron formula and show you in just a sec. I'll finish this little metallic panel and then I'll go and grab the improved version of that Necron scheme that I've got. It's not on an Immortal though, it's on a Canoptic Wraith. Now it looks like it has Optimus Prime colors. Quiet, you. I don't deserve this. Also grab some of those minis that I got from my friend that were left untouched. Do you want to see them? No, they're buried too deep in the pile. They're inaccessible. Alright, yeah, one sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and grab the Canoptic Wraith. American ass Harbinger. Oh, no. Why? Why did you have to say that? I cannot unsee it. It's so bad. Oh, yuck. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. That would be sick. You only painted 1 million your whole life, so you're looking for up other color schemes for Necron since you just bought your first KT. Nice. So this was the one from the video, which is cool, but it was a painful experience. And then I did this one in the similar color scheme, but I think I got the armor color a lot better. And I think, I don't know, I think the thing that makes it a lot nicer is the armor color is less black, it's more in the silver, and I think I did the edge highlights a lot nicer as well. I think the sharper edge highlights, and they're more purple than pink, really help to accentuate it, I think. But essentially, the way that I did the, I think what the main difference between these is the armor color for this guy is just Leadbelcher mixed with Corvus Black, whereas for this guy, the armor color is a three-way mix of Leadbelcher, Corvus Black, and Xeria's Purple. But yeah, I slaved over this thing for quite a while. It was a painful experience, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. Econoptic looks so good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but there were a lot of issues with this one here, but it was a good learning experience. And that was when I was learning how to do wet blends as well, so that was good fun. But yeah, I definitely much prefer how it turned out with the Canoptic Wraith. How long have you all been painting for? I've been painting pretty much as long as I've been doing the YouTube videos on this, so you can track it back pretty well. I think it was like mid-2022 / early 2023, I think. Maybe it was sometime in 2023, but yeah, a lot of us are pretty new to it. We do have some long-time painters in the chat as well. Send an address via DM and you send some models. I don't mind you guys organizing that on your own, but I don't know about asking for people's addresses in my chat. Maybe a bit weird, but that is nice, Bob. But yeah, I don't know about asking for people's addresses in my chat. So you can't, your parents will kill you. Yeah, that is the correct mindset, Noah. If you have a post office box, or if your parents have a post office box, then I'm sure they would probably be okay with that. But yeah, address is a no-no. I won't give my address because I know that you'll send me a Titan. True. I fear the handouts. Oh, and I just get a PO box and do giveaway from Unity models. I don't know. I feel like the I feel like that's the sort of thing you start doing once you're like big enough where you're actually making money off YouTube, or at least when you're monetized. You will not send meth, promise. So Bob, my address actually. Funny you mention it. I'll shoot you a DM so that you can not send me meth. Glad you picked to do a transition. This shit's killing you. Be such a nice break flying through the grid backlog. What colors are you transitioning? Because surely you could just wet blend or two brush blend it. And you meth, yeah, you live in the drug death capital of Europe. Nice. I would have expected it to be Berlin or something. Girls, he's painting those Tyranids. Akatsuki, he's actually just gonna quick shill for myself. We've got a Discord. No, there's a Discord where all of these guys post the images of what they've been working on. And his minis look fucking crazy. I don't know why, but for some reason I've got a bunch of people who are better at painting than me who just like to watch me fumble through this, and it's nice, but it's also demoralizing as hell. I look in the Discord server and I'm like, fuck. Every time you guys post those photos of your minis, I'm like, god damn, I'm so bad. Insert link, it's in the description. It's right down there. It's right down there. You're already on the Discord, just got into it. Oh, I see. Your gun tank there? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go into the minis channel, you can see Sanju's Tyranids like near the top of the message history there. It gives you more self-confidence. I'm doing a service to the community. Righto. Look, this is how bad you can be. Be proud of yourselves. The Eldar are up? No. No, you're lying, Noah. Already? That cannot be the case. I'm not ready. This is too soon. Thought there'd be some warning or something. Wasn't it 12? I'm not sure. Are they up? I go. It's gonna be a. Not in new releases. Are they in the order? Is Codex Eldari? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is cosplay allowed on the art channel? Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, if you want to share anything, go for it. I would count that as art. Oh gee. Oh, okay. Where are we? Oh man, oh man. Okay, so what have we got? We've got Flagon, we've got Baharoth. Because oh wow, okay, she is very cool. A Sermon. Got the Hawks, Fire Dragons, Warp Spiders, and Warwalkers. Oh man. Australia prices are funny to look at. Yeah, they're a little odd. Okay, so Flagon's he looks neat-ish. I'm not all that interested in Flagon though. Now, okay, we've got $200 worth of accumulated gift cards that we can work our way through. And then after that, it's real money. Baharoth. I mean, I'm more likely to get this person than Flagon. I'll keep him open. But, oh my, this one right here. Wow, wow, wee, wow, woo. This is probably going to be one that we obtain. A Sermon, he's fine. He's fine. So a Sermon, is he the he's the guy for the, what are they called? The what are they called? Damn, what is that aspect shrine? I'd recognize him because of he's got the thing on behind his head there, the Spartan looking thing. The Dire Avengers, that's it. Sweeping Hawks. Swooping Hawks are actually surprisingly good. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting them to be good. What's with the, What's with this thing here? What is this, and why has it got its own mini? Oh, it looks like all the shrines have them. Okay. Okay. I'm not all that interested in the fire dragons. The warp spiders are pretty cool, though. And the Warwalkers are pretty meh. I reckon the Warwalkers are probably some of the more underwhelming ones for me. Out of the new models, the ones that I like the most are definitely Lycus, or however you meant to say her name, Lycus. She is very cool, like her a lot. Slay. Swooping Hawks are pretty neat. And I like the warp spiders. Crazy that there's no box set for these. I hate this. Like, how do they do a refresh? And like a range refresh, and they don't give you a box set with multiple things? Like, hello? Alright, anyway, I'm thinking... What does the Combat Patrol have? Hang on, if we go 40k, Dinos, Eldari. What does their Combat Patrol have? Don't even get that for like a week or two. Oh, okay. Do we know what the Combat Patrol is going to have in it or no? Man, Mugen Ra is so cool. Or Morgan Ra. It's not out yet. Yeah, but do we know what is going to be in it? Okay, the Banshees do look quite good, yeah. Out of stock? Not understanding much, but boy, do you love online shopping. This has happened a few times on this in our live streams history. The online shopping is a painful development that happens every now and then. It'll be Spirit Seer, 10 Dire Avengers, 5 Raid Guard, 5 Warp Spiders. Right. So that sounds like some really good units, no? Or at least some of the really cool ones, at least. Like 5 Wraith Guard, 5 Warp Spiders? Hell yeah. Like, I would go for that. Maybe we just wait. How to be able to buy pre-orders without rushing the first 2 minutes. Yeah, no one lives in Australia, so I am chilling. So I think maybe I'll just get like us, and then, or how are you meant to say her name? And then we'll wait for the combat patrol and just get that. Okay, now 1 sec, I will be right back, and then when I come back, I'm going to chase this lady right here. I am back. I have refilled my glass of water, and I am ready to spend fake money. Okay. Now, let's just see, is there anything else you want to pick up along the way while we're at it? You know, it's just a little something on the side. Oh, hang on, actually, if they have Farsight in stock. Where are we? Why is he always out of stock? Come on. So cool as well. Why do they never have Farsight in stock? By the Necron tank. When you say the Necron tank, are you talking about the Necron Titan? Because this is not a tank. This is a Titan. No way the Krieg box is in stock. Is it mate, things don't sell out in Australia. No one lives here. Armies of the Imperium. Actually, let's see if there are any knights that I can pick up aside from armigers that would be in my price range. The Dominus is... The Dominus scares me. That thing scares me quite a lot. We've got an... So, because as we are, we've got... Yeah, what is a Moirax? Not recognize this. What is this? You forgot that was Australian dollars and almost had a heart attack, your poor third world heart. Yeah, Australian money is not real. Forge World Armiger. Oh, is this an Armiger? Okay. I wasn't sure how big it was. And why does it scare me? Because it's bigger than a Questoris. That's why it scares me. The the Dominus. I wonder, I'm actually genuinely curious to see if there are any battle forces that are still in stock. There are! You've got Eater Sigma, Flesh Eaters, Maggotkin of Nurgle, and Iron Jaws all still in stock. But what I was gonna check out as well was... Let's just see. I will get the Nurgle one. I'm actually just genuinely curious in seeing how many models there are for Voten. Hang on. Where's the rest of them, guys? But where are the rest of the models? Are they like in a hidden tab or something? I feel like they missed half the range. The show more button isn't working. Your poor heart looking at Voten. Don't do this to me. This is so fucked up. 2 of them are kill teams. There are 2 kill teams in here. There are 2 named characters, 3 named characters, 2 kill teams. Poor Voten, holy shit. Hang on, a Canoptic Doomstalker is in my price range. If you want to get mad, Imperial Agents totally have a range. Oh, I'm curious, actually. Armies of the Imperium. Okay, I see 3 kill teams right out the gate. Is it just me, or are most of these single minis? Alright, but there anything from the Tau set that we would want? Because we've got Riptides, we've got Ghost Keels. Storm Surge isn't quite in my range. A Devilfish could be worth getting. Hang on, I feel like they're not a... Oh, okay, yeah, I missed it. The Hammerhead's there. I feel like surely the Hammerheads are good, right? Because I remember in Dawn of War 1, the Hammerhead fucked. Like, that was such a good vehicle. Surely they're not dog shit on tabletop, right? Alright, honestly, you wanna... I'm gonna draw a line in the sand. I'm just gonna get the Phoenix Lord for the time being. And then we will revisit this later. Where is my cart? There we are. I am going to need to log in. So, sorry, the beautiful store page has got to go. Hang on, now is this... Go over here. Okay, yep, there is the balance on there, so... Piranhas and Hammerheads still hit hard. Oh, Piranhas are great, Hammerheads still hit hard. Right, okay. Yeah. Maybe when I eventually get to the point of doing Tau, we will start to expand on our vehicle roster. Okay, we need to check out, pay with voucher. Awesome. Okay, that was a fun little detour. We have the Warp Spider Phoenix Lord now on the way. Cool. Now, what the fuck were we doing? We're doing trim. Do what you can not to give GW your money. Yeah, I enjoy printing, but there's just something about the like having the GW models as well. But like for example, if I can get an STL for Necron Warriors, you can bet your bottom dollar I am printing out a shitload of them rather than buying Games Workshop Necron Warriors. Fuck that. Bet. Oh god, did that sound like a challenge? Whoops. Uh-oh. How do you acquire the STL dealer role? You need to prove yourself to be a a reservoir of of STLs. You have things to offer. I mean, you can post things, and then it's just then yeah, I'll check it out, and if we're chilling, then power to you. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. Technic, if you have many things to offer, you will gain the role. Show us what you got, and then I will decide whether or not it earns the role. With great power comes great responsibility. For some reason can't see the welcome channel. Yeah, there are some weird things going on with the Discord. I'm new to that too, I'm new to being a Discord mod. Yeah, so there are some things that probably don't work properly. There's nothing interesting happening in the welcome channel anyway. Ooh, shit. Alright, keep your secrets then. It's literally just where the message that goes such and such has joined the channel, or has joined the server. Say hello. It's just where all of that feeds to. To see a truly amateur mini, you'll put a mini you're doing in the mini chat. Mate, there's no judgment anywhere here. Since I've already seen how good some of the painters are. Like I already feel like I am at the bottom of the barrel. So like put whatever in there. Sheldon of Iron, please no. If you on the channel when someone joins, you see it, but if you click off, then it vanishes. Okay, so there's some weird shit going on with the message history. permissions. Are you guys able to see the stream notifications channel? Whoever's said yes to notifications? Because I was like, I saw that. Yeah, I was like, I know that. I think there was some message history issues with that as well. I fucked around with it a bit last night, but I'm not sure if I fixed it. What my Necron Warriors? You can see notifications now. It works. Okay. If it's fixed, then that's good. Don't feel bad about your painting. The only bad paintings are the ones that never started. Yeah, true. Only way to get better is to paint. Posted a Necron Triarch Stalker. Is that is it based on the real mini, or is it like a unique one? I'm having a look. Quite cool. I see. Comes with the base too, you believe? Righto. Yeah, I will add that one to my collection. So I've been collecting Necron STLs. Yeah, I finally worked out glazing without needing 50 in between steps. If so, you need to share your secrets with me. Maybe not. You've thought that to yourself many times, or at least 10 times now. Yeah, you're like, man, I've got it. And then you're like, fuck, this is not actually working. Literally just you being a dunce and over-thinning paints leading to pigments splitting unevenly? Right. The Warriors file is too big to upload to Discord, I see. You not try to send anything fun, like zip bombs? Yours aren't links, they're saved on your computer. Yeah, that's why I made the STL dealer role for you, is because it's like I know that all of your shit is files, not links. So like a link to Cult 3D is like chill, like that's not that sketchy. But if someone sends a zip file, that's like, oh, like I don't want to download a zip file from someone I don't trust. See if you can ultra compress this bitch. Zip file inside a zip file inside a zip file inside a zip file. You're gonna send a file, but you don't have Nitro? Right, okay. So you had to go and find where you got it from. You're on my way to send a giant file with Nitro full of Necron memes. Oh, yo. Speaking of Necron memes, I found the funniest fucking Necron STL on Cults. It's just a Necron with a gun in a wheelchair. Quite liked that one. Can someone give Discord link? It is in the description, Mac. Wait, you need to share that? Hang on, I will, one moment. Reminds you of the immobile suit Gundam meme. Let's see, where are we? Now, where are you, Blender? Blender 4.3. That one right there. Let's see if this works. Hey. Every single Phoenix Lord sold out on War Game Portal in like a second. I see. Okay. So oh, I hear you. It's quite good. I like him. I like him a lot. It's quite a funny one. I like him a lot. Anyway. Australia privileges, true. Yeah, no one, like I said, no one lives here in Australia. You don't have to worry about things selling out. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Matthew. How you going, mate? For who's available minis, cons, everything is upside down. It's a pro as well, though. You need to learn to appreciate the upside down. Going well here, putting together bolt action Japanese. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, not too poorly. Starting to think the GW doesn't understand time zones. Oh, have they not released where you are? Or are they just like, they got it wrong? Oh, heard Eldar sold out on pre-orders already, damn. Not over here, mate. They're all still here in Australia. I had time to leisurely browse around, have a look at everything on the GW website, weigh up my options, and make an educated decision on what I wanted to get. There was no FOMO involved because no one lives in Australia. What did I get? I got the Warp Spider Phoenix Lord. Third-party retailers were on time, not GW. Nice. That's what you want. Really get more Eldar stuff from Artel Miniatures. Takes ages to get here, but it's cheaper. Yeah, I decided I would just get the Phoenix Lord, and then just wait until they drop the Combat Patrol before I get any more. Before I get any more Eldar. Apparently it's got spiders and Wraithguard in it. 2,500 points of Thousand Suns. Yeah, it is a mean lineup that you have put together. And you get about 1,500 to 2k points of Alpha Legion for 30k. Man, you are going all in. I feel like surely even I'm not that deep. I have no idea how many points you got for your Night Lords in Horus Heresy. Do the Heresy Night Lords at least provide you with the wings on their helmets, or no, you just have to do kill teams? / print your own. So you have commitment issues, and by that you mean that they mean you commit too much. You got to get special helmets? Ah, that's sad. Yeah, we're making good progress here. Again, this is a lot of the broader stuff that we're doing. I think the real time-consuming part of the armiger, as it was with our Questoris, is going to be doing like the free hands and the tiny finishes, like the recess highlights and picking out the rivets and all that sort of thing. But it's nice to see it taking shape, and I think we definitely are on track to do this a lot faster than we had done our previous night. Yeah. And also, our camera has held on for a surprisingly long time today. No power outage. Yet, at least. Oop, whoops. Well, that'll need to be fixed. Yeah, a few touch-ups that will need to be done when we come back through as well. In fact, I might just touch that up now before I forget about it. I'll just finish this little section. Okay. Frozen, we're in a heat wave. We are, yeah. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because it's Australia and it's summer. But yeah. We've had some fun weather lately in Brisbane here. It's been between 20 and 29 here at night. Hey, it's been between 20 and 29 here at night as well in Brisbane. It's just, we're talking Celsius. That's on the good days. Celsius supremacy, good sir. Woo. State summers are the same as Australia, or at least close. Arizona's hell. Yeah, I've heard that Arizona weather is not ideal. Minus 24 Celsius earlier this week for you. I'm jealous. I wish it got that cold here in Australia. Being cold is superior to being hot. Yeah, ask any Australian and they will say, I would rather be cold than be hot. At least you put more layers on. True. There's only so many items of clothing you can take off before you get arrested. Not at the right beaches, true, I guess, but then you're just getting melanomas instead. Like, you're paying for your freedom in skin cancer. We're gonna get cancer anyway. Yeah, but just because we're gonna get cancer anyway doesn't mean that I want to accelerate the process by getting skin cancer. The skin cancer is nasty. You're loving this Iron Man armature. Quiet you. This was not the intention. Can't wait to be done with this tonight. Is this still the Dominus that you're working on? Been really funny. You really like how he's looking, but your tank's running on empty now. Yeah, it does get like that. That's how I was feeling towards the end of the Westoris. You would take a break to work on other things, but if you do that, it'll be even more painful to start back up and do the finishing touches. Yeah, that's part of the trauma that hit me with my my Night Scythe. Is I was like, I need to take a break, and I took a break, and I just could not bring myself to go back to it. I really should have done these lower lying sections first. Gonna need to do some touch-ups. Well, it is what it is. Right, fellas, past midnight here. Righto, thanks for hopping by, Akutski. I'll catch you later, mate. I am probably not going to be here much longer either, honestly. Been going for a while now. Oh, well, yeah, coming up on 5 hours. Pleased to meet you all. Have a good day / night. Yeah, I'll catch you around, Akutski. Okay. Sunju's Knight is crazy with the freehand. Oh, don't even get me started. Those vines on the panels, holy shit. Like, I can't. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I think this might be a good point for me to call it for the day as well. Freehand, your hands are too shaky for that. That's awesome. Yeah, I tried my own hand at freehand on the previous night, and I was pretty happy with how it came out. But then I looked at Sunju's night with his fucking freehand vines on his panels, and it was just like, oh my, actually crazy shit. Alright, let's just see what we're looking at. So I want to see what the balance of colors looks like, just so that we can figure out where to go from here. Oh. There we are. That's one in. Yeah, good night was fun. Righto, I'll catch you later, F15. Catch you later, Bob. We're playing Marvel Rivals until midnight. Okay. I think we've made decent progress on this guy. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the other panel there, if I should leave it red or if I should do that blue as well. I feel like if I do that blue as well, it might break it up a bit too much. And yeah, I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll have like little red handprints all over the white panels. But yeah. Overall, I think we made some good progress today. So yeah, I'm going to head off. I haven't checked out what my schedule will be for next week's streaming. But yeah, once I figure it out, I will post it on both the community page and I'll put it in the Discord as well. But yeah, anyway, thanks for hopping by, everybody. Hope you enjoy the rest of your days or nights. Oh, okay, hang on. The way I said that, man, it seemed like you're all going to die. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day / night. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.